Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Zoom. Hello, good evening. That's not the right screen, but that'll do. Hello, good evening. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day and has had a good weekend. And is generally enjoying the year so far. It is cold. It is cold, and I have been ill over the weekend, so apologies for no stream on Friday. I was not up for it at all, so yeah. Norman, hello, good evening. I am better. I'm cold but better, although it's really weird because I'm not actually cold. I've been out working all day. It has been basically 0 degrees all day, yet I haven't particularly felt cold, mainly because I'm wrapped up probably really well, but also possibly because I'm ill. So but yeah. Maybe it's a good thing to be ill. You don't feel the cold. Who knows? I'm doing the last bag of Ecto 1. Awesome. Does that Ecto 1 have any flashing bits with it? Has it got any light bricks? They're called light bricks, aren't they? I think they're called light bricks. Has it got anything like that with it? Has it got any fancy flashy bits with it? But a friend of mine's got the Batman car, and it's got a light brick in it which flashes. So yeah, I don't know if that's a thing with Ecto 1. I don't know, but yeah. We're going to play Techtonica again today, as you can see in the background here. I wasn't planning to go to this screen. I pressed the wrong button, but that's fine. Doesn't matter because we're going to do things. I have been trying to do some things in between. Yeah, doesn't come with it, but you can buy a kit. Okay, so you can make it flash, and maybe even I don't do sound bricks for it, but it would be cool to have sound for it, wouldn't it? That would be that'd be interesting. So right, okay, yeah. Let's continue this. We will go into game. See things. I'll shrink myself down as well. There you go. And let's darken myself off as well. Choose Techtonica. There we go. Okay. So yes, I have been over here. This is our smelting area, and I have been removing lots of things. And is this process slow? Wow, is this process slow? You have to do it's mind-numbingly slow. And the flashes I've found that if you get right up close to something to do it, the flashes don't seem as bad. It just doesn't seem, the flashes aren't as bad if you're right up against something, but if you're away from it and do it, you get that pow, which looks pretty, but down there kills you. It's just so I've been doing this. I've been like running right up to stuff and dismounting to stop the flashes hurting my brain. So yes. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. It's the spiky one. I'm not spiky. I'm soft. My splines. Let me move myself there, but I've got soft ones. I'm just like everyone in the Sonic universe. We're all big softies. That's what it is, which is fantastic. No spiky things. So yes, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything has been fantastic. You've had a good weekend. I'm not going to go around doing all this. This is just mind-numbing. There really needs to be a mass scan. There really just needs to be a mass scan. Even if it's a special thing you have to build or something, but there needs to be some way to take down, not necessarily entire buildings, but something quicker than this, because it's just we're here at the smelting area, and I have done something. I want to slightly change this up here, not dramatically change anything and do anything really weird. We discovered last time that the threshers are the weak point. The smelters are not. The smelters are not the weak point. These would be fine. It's the threshers that are the weak point. They're the slow, not weak, slow point. So yeah. off to a strong start. It was a good weekend. Awesome. I'm very glad. My weekend was I was ill, so hence why there was no stream on Friday. I had very, very, very bad headaches over the weekend, so I spent a lot of it just being non-existent, which wasn't a bad thing necessarily. So yeah, but I do feel a lot better now. So yeah, that's a good thing, I suppose. Ah. Oh, there were floor ones as well. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll figure that out in the future. Yeah. So what I want to do. So because we know that the threshers are the slow part. What I want to do is what I've kind of done here. You'll notice that these have got a single belt going around them. This has got a double one. Because what I was thinking was we could unload from both sides of the monorails. And we could load into there like that. And if I go with that, I need to grab those. It's these ones, not those ones. They're a different thing. The platforms are a different thing. They look different. So, oop. Thought I had some on me. There. Yeah. You missed on Friday. Yeah, I've suffered from what the doctors call cluster headaches, which aren't migraines because they're migraines are migraines are supposed to be an aching pain. Migraines are similar to toothache. This is what I'm trying to say. Migraines are similar to toothache. They are a constant pain. Cluster headaches feel like someone's trying to drill into the side of your head, which is what. And I suffered from them for a long time. Ever since I was a teenager, I've had spouts of the cluster headaches just wrecking my life completely, basically, to the point where I could spend a couple of days not even being able to move out of bed because I just can't function at all. But as I got older, they went away, and it becomes less and less frequent. When I had COVID, I had very bad headaches on par with some of those things that absolutely wrecked me. And then, as I said, over the weekend, on Friday, I woke up with a headache and was like, oh, this isn't right. Maybe I haven't drunk enough, because that normally does it. It's normally dehydration that does it for me, because I'm really bad for going to work and spending 8 hours at work and not drinking a single thing. Yeah, the Friday morning I woke up with a headache. It went away by the time I went to work. And then by the time about 6 p.m. come along, I was in agony with it. And I was taking far more painkillers than you're supposed to. So don't do that. That's very bad for you. But I needed to just function in order to drive the van, because I couldn't concentrate on the road. I had the windows down on the van completely open. I had the radio off. I needed everything to just concentrate to drive the van to get to places. And then when I got back on Friday night, I came in, I went straight to bed, and I slept for 14 hours. So yeah, and then was just all weekend. But now I've come out of it. I still have a headache, but it's normal. As normal as headaches can be. Those that suffer from headaches, as normal as you said there, you know that there is a level of headache you get used to, and I've always had that. So yeah. Luigi, hello, good evening. Squirrel chasing. We're not chasing squirrels today. Nope, there are no squirrels. There are no squirrels. We are instead looking at change it. So I did get distracted explaining why I wasn't around on Friday. Yes, I was ill. So but yeah. So the idea is going to be that we unload from the monorail depot on both sides. This side comes down here and feeds the threshers here, and then comes back up and goes up here. The other side goes up here, comes in here, and then we'll go along, and we'll have more threshers here, because the threshers are the slow part. Jenny, hello, good evening. How are you today? I hope you had a good New Year and Christmas and all that jazz. I hope everything's been fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, so I told my doctor they're cluster headaches, and he told me they're migraines. Okay. So I was told by the doctors that it's not a migraines because the migraines are a constant pain similar to a toothache. It's not throbbing or it's an ache. A migraine is a very intense ache that just doesn't stop. And cluster headaches are, let's say, like someone's trying to drill. It's normally in the temples and it's trying to someone drill into the side of your head is what I always get. I always get it above the right eye in the temple above the right eye. So that's always where mine are. So yeah. Bimara, hello, good evening. I hope you know you're still chasing squirrels. Awesome, we'll chase them all away. Chase all the squirrels away so we don't have squirrels today. Because yeah, I should rebuild things, yeah. The plans got shifted. Password and thrown off. Oh no! Look forward to when your birthday plans actually happen. Ah, okay. Awesome. When's your birthday? I feel like I've asked that before. I feel like I should know the answers to that. I'm really sorry if I should know, if you have told me before. Yeah. Right, so... so this is going to go up here, and then this one's going to carry on spiraling around. Then the other one's going to come up and go along there. However, this isn't going to work very well because you need to build these from the top down, don't we? I forgot about that. You need to build it from the top down. But that's going to come along here, go up here, come here, and then have to come back down again and go along. So I might have to redo that slightly to make it work. We might have to go anti-clockwise or something to make the belt come out the correct direction. So, yeah. January the 19th. Okie dokie. I do feel like I should already know that. I feel like I've already. It's something I remember you saying before, and I feel like maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm losing it. You mentioned something, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing the plot. Wouldn't surprise me. Keep chatting them up, and the squirrels will be chasing us. Squirrels, yay! Found an unexpectedly good combination with porridge and cuppa soup. Porridge and cuppa soup. Ooh. Okay. I would never have thought to try that. The combination doesn't sound very nice. Like chicken porridge doesn't sound very nice, but then again, some things are a bit weird. So yeah, I don't know. If it works, you can't really go wrong with that. Cool. Right, let's get rid of that. You don't remember it? Oh, maybe I'm going mad then. Finally happened. Took a while, but it finally happened. Right, so if you was to come up and go the other way. Also, with these threshers, we could run the thresher line down to the other end and come up that way, and then have the smelters on the third floor. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to do smelters on the third floor. So, how tall is this? This is 6 tall, isn't it? So, we want to go and grab a... Is that 5x3? It's a 5x3. Nah. No. Like that. Oop. then we... Go on, I saw you just sit on top then. I saw you do it. I saw you do it. Come on. Come on. There. What? And that would be the floor to the next way up. Then I don't have any other things, so put there. Get rid of this line. Yeah. I don't remember things the first 3 times. Yeah, my brain, I have very much discovered that it's not necessarily that I don't remember. It's that when someone tells me something, it definitely goes in, but I have to be reminded of it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I do remember that. I do remember you telling me that. Oh, sorry. You know, it's like, yes, but you have to prompt me. You have to prompt me to get it going. That's I need you connected on the other side. I need you connected. The new common picture bring my food monthly down to £20 a month. £20 a month. That's. I mean, that's impressive. That's impressive. Right, so like that. Get rid of that one. I don't have any 3. No, I don't. Go to the boxes. Get rid of those. We don't need those anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of the lights for a minute. Get rid of those and those. I don't need 3x3 walls, although I could use the 3x3 walls there because that would still be 6. I would say we're not going to use this as an input at all. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll use the 3x3 walls. We've got loads of them. Loads of them. So the fire, I need some of those, not as many as that. Yeah, let's try the 3x3 walls. 5 walls are on the back, aren't they? Yeah. Brain chip the same way. Yeah, it's really weird how it's like yeah, I do. It's like everyone's got photographic memory. Not everybody has film. That's what I want. I want that. Can you please put that down there? Doop 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 doop. Up. £3.50 for a 3 pack of mighty oats from Iceland. Love mighty oats. Mighty oats. Yeah. Okay. Well, so long as you're eating enough to not just be alive, because there's more to it than that. So as long as you're eating enough to be, well, yeah. As long as you're eating well, that's what I should be saying there. So long as you feel like you're eating well enough to. What's this? It doesn't have anything on it. It doesn't have a repeating texture though. Grr. Who asked you as well? Hey, go away. Go away with stalactite 2. Stalactite is which ones? Stalactites come down, isn't it? And the other ones build up. I don't know which one. I don't remember. One builds down, one comes up. I can't remember which one's which. Maybe film camera reference. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. We've got a 5 in the center, haven't we? Yo. Go to there and then go up by 2. Go to there. Yo. Up to 2 there. Boom. Stuck in quarantine. She got COVID a second time. Ooh. Ooh, I do. I feel for you. I feel for you. Yeah, I am. Right, I don't want to put that in yet because I want to be coming in and out. Or do I? Do I want to come in? Okay. We'll put that in later. Right, so that's going up there. So, what I actually need to do is. Realize I put my stairs away. Stairs, I need stairs. Boop. Yeah, COVID's not fun. Not fun at all. So you have my sympathies there. I know. Doesn't count for much, but yeah. It's not a fun thing. Okay. So can we remove all of that? That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, can we remove all of that? Oh, I really need to install that middle click. Middle click. Middle click to select. There's a mod where you can middle click to select. If you're looking at something, you can middle click and it selects thing. I do not have. I really want that. Minecraft creative mode. Yeah. We got something. Not here because these are 3x3s. Building picker, yes, yeah, which is Minecraft creative mode, it's default middle click, which I should really install that. I feel like that would really help me with the building stuff. So, yeah, these are instead of being the 3x5s, these are the 3x3s, which makes 6. So 1 and 5 is 6. So yeah, because we're not going to have any outputs on that level at all. That's the plan. We're not going to have the outputs. It's still going to have the overhang because that's just the aesthetics of the building, but yeah. Okay. So now I need 2. Need to come all the way back down here, and then we want to go anti-clockwise. I've got to start from the top, haven't I? It won't go up, will it? One there, 2 there, 3 there. That won't work. No, we need to come from the top. Okay, but I need to figure out where to start this so it ends up coming down to this exact point here. So. Also, I'm Fatbug. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is going well for you. So it wants to come out realistically here, doesn't it? Ah, fly, you fool. Well, that's the exact opposite of what I want. So, and that wouldn't matter if it's clockwise or anti-clockwise doing that. That would not make any difference whatsoever. Yeah. Just release some updates, so testing plan. What? Whoa, whoa, hang on. Are you a modder that actually plays the game? I didn't think they were real. Remember all the Minecraft. The Minecraft modders forever saying that they don't actually get to play the game. I know this is not Minecraft, but yeah. Right. If that's not going to work there, then we need to. It just needs to come up. I just wanted the swirly thing because I like the swirly thing. The swirly thing's fun. So in that case, what if we did this? We say, hey, you go around there like that, and then you go down there. Alright, so you come down here, then turn and come this way. You can't come this way because of that. Dump. 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 Boom. Like that. Okay. Okay. So that comes up and yeah. It's just how it's going to have to be if we want to come out to this floor here, because this is the height I've chosen. It doesn't work. In order to get it to come along and actually go round and come up completely, it's going to have to be at a different. We'd have to change this floor to be a different height, which I'm not doing now. So yeah, okay, we'll just deal with that. That'll be fine. Until they let us have conveyor elevators. That'll have to do. I could always get rid of the post and just do that, but yeah. Anyway, so that'll come up here, but that'll go along there like that. We'll have threshers in here, and then the stuff will go down that way to the other end of the factory. I wanted to run it this end of the factory because I wanted to up there, yeah, on the river. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's elevators later on. So yeah. Conveyor. It's just. Why don't you just have the post there? Purely because I like the loop. I like the loopy loop around the post. That's it. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason for having the post there. Is that I like the loop around the post. I don't need it there. I could get rid of it and then actually make the conveyor belts just go up and down. In a much easier way, so we could do that. Oh, that one, and then we could literally just go. Oh, I'd have to put in that there. That there, that's what we need to do. So we come out this way, we go that way. You've got to do it. Always got to do it from the top. Always got to do it from the top. Let's remember that. Got to do it from the top. Doesn't work from the bottom. Yeah. Give it up for the evening. Ah, okie dokie. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's not going to come up every time. Yeah. So okay. So you've got to start this from the top. Okay. Right. Do that, then we can go. Do not know why it does that. Like that. We could do that. That would also work. So it comes in, it goes up and up and up and up and up, and out it goes like that. Ba-dum. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Have I need to make a double spiral yet? In the other place I have a double spiral. I was going to do that here because we were going to have like two different things come up at the same time, but that's not really going to work. So what I need to do is basically split the chunks coming up, thresh them, and then have the stuff either go out or come back this way and then come up here. It's going to have more holes in the roof. So, but then I can't do that because this one's going to have the output that. Excuse me, go this way and then go up and over there, and then the ones upstairs are going to have the input here and the output on that one and go up, and then both of them will come to the end and go up at some point. They'll join and go up to the third floor, and the third floor where the smelters will be. We don't need that many smelters compared to how many threshers you need. So none of these are powered yet, so that's fine. So boom. Really? Really? You don't even show me the input or output stuff if you're not powered? That's very disappointing. That's very disappointing. It doesn't show me the input and output, so I don't know what the recipe is if it's not powered. That's very, very disappointing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyway, oh, I suppose what I want to do then is I suppose I want to power this so that I can actually get the numbers, and I should really write these numbers down. So let's connect this and power it. Have a number. I put if you don't hang on, let's let me disconnect it again. But if I disconnect that, so it's got no power, but I put a chunk in it. So, boom, it's got a chunk in it. It doesn't show me in the output in the bottom left corner what it's going to be doing, even though I put a thing inside it. Yeah, no, I know that makes sense, but it's just. But what I'm getting at there is, if I go to a smelter, even if the smelter doesn't have fuel in it, it still shows me the recipe. The smelter does, even though the smelter's got no fuel. So it's not doing anything. It's got no power, it's got no fuel. It shows me the recipe, whereas the threshers don't. I just wanted to see how long it takes. How long it takes for it to eat a chunk up and write the numbers down, because I keep looking at it and never actually get around to writing the numbers down. So let me open up Notepad before. Whoa, not that Notepad. Ooh, Notepad++, please. Thank you, Windows. Jeez. I know Windows 11 is pushing all its new stuff, but come on, you can't be replacing Notepad with your Notepad now. No. So yeah, so if I get these, boop, there you go, we are powered. The floor is glowing yellow. Yeah, so yeah, I just expect I wouldn't expect it to do that. I kind of do wish the threshers were like the assemblers, and you pick the recipe you want. I feel like that. I kind of feel like the threshers should work that way, but okay. A Notepad++ is an absolute. Although the new Notepad, the Windows 11 Notepad, does a lot of things Notepad++ does. Although it doesn't have the coding support, which plus does. The only reason I used Notepad++ was back when I used to use Dreamweaver to make websites. I remember Dreamweaver was really slow at building HTML, whereas Notepad++ was really good for it. So it's a 1 minute input, which is 31 a minute output, and 6 a minute put. Put on. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Oop. A lot of the recipes, a lot of the thresh recipes are temporary. That actually makes sense now I think about it, because I don't feel like the thresher should be doing chunks. I feel like you should have I was going to call it a cruncher. I know the thresher kind of is a chunk. The thresher's not a cruncher. That's what we get at. The thresher is it's like a combine harvester. It's supposed to be separating seeds and stems from plants. It's not a crusher. So yeah. So I think the ore should definitely have its own machine. It should definitely have a crusher doing the ore chunks. But yeah. Some of the building recycling uses. Yes. Yeah, a recycler would be nice. A recycler that you can dump anything into would be nice, so I don't have to have 2,500 floor pieces sat in my inventory anymore. That'd be nice. But okay. So if you output 31 a minute, that's obviously it's a fast insert onto the belts. What I'm looking at is I don't want to oversaturate the belts. We're using Mark 2s, so I can't make Mark 3s yet, because actually I can make electronic motors. I don't have the ability to make Mark 3s just yet. I can, but I haven't got it set up, so we're going to go with Mark 2s for the time being and leave space to upgrade to Mark 3s, because the Mark 3s are 720, aren't they, a minute? So all right, so okay, 480. So 720 divided by 31, that's 23 threshers, 23.2 threshers. If I was to look at a Mark II belt, plus I know these are Mark 1 threshers. That wall cutaway. Ooh, don't know where we got that one from. Yeah, I can't make the threshers Mark 2. Are they? I think. Sure. Yeah, there's the thresher Mark 2. I need to scan them. I don't know where to scan the thresher Mark 2s. But they require relay circuits anyway, and I don't know how to make relay circuits. I don't even know where relay circuits are. Someone told me they're in X-ray, but I'm assuming they're at a level I don't have yet, because I can't make relay circuits, so I can't do Mark II smelters because they want relay circuits. Unless I can do relay circuits, I just don't know about it yet. No. No, I can't do them. So relay circuits are a technology I don't even know about yet and don't know how to get yet. So, yeah, but I think someone said they're in X-ray, so they're probably one of these ones here. So I'd have to do the next level of X-ray, which is iron slabs and copper slabs, which you smelt chunks for that, don't you, to get slabs? So I probably don't want to be threshing all the chunks anyway. Not that I can thresh all the chunks that we're going to get, because yeah, slabs are made in the smelter from copper chunks, so you get 2 copper chunks. So we want to have these produced as well. So we might have 2 floors of smelters. Yeah. Okay, let's just do what we have for the minute. So, if we're going to have... so to saturate this belt, we need 23.2 smelters. So I'm going to go with 20. Because it's a nice number. It doesn't quite saturate the belt, but that's fine.
You've built enough threshers to make the ground hum a bit, but we need to build more. A lot more.
Yes, I have noticed this. Don't worry, Sparks. You've also made me lose count. Not that I think I was counting to start with, but... oh, wow. Wow, okay, that's nowhere near the amount I expected. Oh, I thought this was bigger than this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and I'm going to need 23, so 20 will fit in. Yeah, so I need to make this. This needs to be way bigger than I expected. Why did I miss? Oh, and I didn't miscalculate it. No, I didn't miscalculate it. We were going to have some on this floor and some on the floor above, and then I realised that because they only use 1 a minute, oh no, here's an interesting little test I want to do as well. So that's still got its recipe in it, even though it's got no input resource. If I disconnect the power, does it lose its recipe? Let's see. But yeah, the blast drills produce 5 a minute? 4 a minute. 12. Hold on. It's 12. 1 every 12 seconds. 60 divided by... Whoa. Hold on. 5. So the blast drills produce 5 a minute at default, not with any bonus things or anything like that to it. So it does. So if it's run once, it keeps the recipe in the list. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would expect that anyway. That's fine. If I take those out, it probably it still keeps it, so it knows what it's done. Huh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Why do spirals on the outside of the facility? Because I wouldn't have space. I mean, if I move these out by like 1, they could go out further, but I want to try and keep everything within this border. So move out by 1, but I wouldn't have the space to move them up there. Although it would fit nicely in there, in that hole. It would fit nicely in there because we could get rid of that and then put a floor support in there. Although then I'd have to have the input on this side, which would mean I have to change the wall back to be the other style wall. Again, I don't mind doing that. It's not a terrible thing, but it doesn't gain me a lot inside. It gains me like 3. So Okay, let's go up for a minute. Let's have a look see here. So if we whoa, did this. Take away that for a minute. Pick on that one there. You would be moved forward by one. I don't have you on the action bar. Have you on another action bar here somewhere, don't I? No, I do not. No, I do not. Why do I not have you on an action bar? There you go. Boom, be there. Move you out to there. Okay, and then you'd have to go up. Silly game. Doesn't matter which way we go. Oh, come on, fly. Fly! Okay, don't fly. Be like that. Not gonna work for us, so yeah, that's yeah, that will be the input. But it's not gonna work for us because I can't squeeze it in there. If I went the other way around, remove the bar. I mean, I've still got to leave a hole anyway for it. It's just going to look really weird from down below. So no, there. That's still not going to work. I'll have to do that. But then I'd still have to do something here to do it because that's yeah, I can't put the wall back in that I had there because it would block the belt. So I have to do that anyway. So no 2 3. No, there's no 2x3s. There's 3x3 and a 5x3. Ghost, hello, good evening. The Thresher Mark II has been found for the freight elevator warehouse. Ah, okay. Okay. I could not remember where they were. I know there's loads of mining drills, Mark II's in there. Yeah, the freight elevator. Odd enough, we can do the freight elevator thing because I have enough circuits and frames and stuff, so. So, yeah, that's the 5x3 in there now. That's the 5x3 in there now. But I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it works better on the inside. Because it's not like I'm saving space in it. I can move this up anyway. Because the belt underneath can run. It doesn't matter. We just need one output on this. So, yeah. So. Let's God, I need to get a new mouse. My scroll wheel is absolutely smashed. Right. Let's we'll just go with this. We'll just go with what we got right now. Which way we go? That way? This way. Like that. And then we can move these up anyway, because they could happily go and sit like right up against the wall if we wanted to, because I just need to output from one block, and the belt could easily sit underneath there. And that just goes up. If I really want to, I can seal that off as well, but I'm not particularly fussed about that. It doesn't. I'd rather seal it off this end and have it actually come up and come up here and go along. We can't do that because of the way it works. We can't come in here and then go round and up and up and up and up because it wouldn't be in the right place. Yeah. I'm not that fussed about it, but by the time I figure it all out and get it all absolutely perfect, they'll probably release the elevators. So, yeah, we'll have to relook at this when the belts come along anyway. Although, hold on. So they do 31. So 480 divided by 31. We can only do 15 at the moment anyway. I do seem to remember us figuring out 14 was the the optimal number of things. So that sounds about right. That's about right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. So that will almost saturate because it's 15.4 required. Almost saturate this Mark II belt. To that. You're going to come down here. And it will only use 14 a minute. Only use 14 a minute things. I'm going to put these in, so it's done. It's done. It's in place. We're not moving it again. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oop. Yep. The supports can go in between the threshers here. What the devil's happened there? There's a thing I haven't scanned there. There's a thing I haven't scanned there. Look at that. Ah, okay, yep, okay, right. I haven't finished scanning everything because scanning is a pain. That's fine. I didn't realise it actually. I thought it stopped one above this, but yeah, you can see the outline all the way around. That's fine. We'll get to them. Yeah, the supports can go. I don't have any in between them like this, like that. And it can go every. I'm not going to do it every one, obviously, but it can go like that. Although I might do it like this, because then we can put lights on them. That's going to be the back wall there. So yeah, you're one out from the back wall, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Yeah, and then we can grab the lights, which I don't have on me. Typical. I put them away. Yeah, and then the lights can go on them and illuminate the whole place. Yeah. It fits nicely. And then here is where we're going to have another belt, because this is going to output the gravel, and I have no idea what I'm going to do with the gravel. Not a clue. Not a clue. What we're going to do with gravel, I have not figured that out at all. So all I know is that the gravel is going to probably come to the center and then do something here, but I don't know what. I don't have a clue. It's used for making cement. Maybe it'll get exported somewhere. It'll go and get exported somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. So let's have a look at this. Yeah. Sorry. No, excuse me. No, stop it. Stop it. No, that. Yeah. If I shake my mouse, my scroll wheel scrolls. It's just weird. Whoa, where did I put that one? Forget it. Don't really like the floor up at all. I like the ceiling up quite nicely. Oh, yeah. So I like the ceiling up quite nicely. It's just going to kind of be the look of the building. So this is going to be the back wall. It's not quite right. It does need to extend out further, but later it needs to extend that further. Right, okay, so I don't have enough to do. We were doing 5s here, weren't we? Yeah, we were doing double 5s here, weren't we? Ah, yes, because of this. Right. Let's try and build the outside of it. That's all I'm saying. Sort, give me those and those. I think that's it. I think we need anything else. 1x5s. We don't need 1x5s. It's 1x3s we need. Loads of 3x1s. See, this I'm not entirely convinced on either. I mean, it fits the aesthetic of this here. Yeah, not really fussed about it from the outside, actually. We'll leave it as is. Not fussed about it from the outside. So let's run you all the way along here. And you're actually going to get to there and stop. And then we'll run another line on top. Okay, Jenny. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Oh, that's the wrong one. Get rid of that one for the moment. And get the 5x1s, 5x5s, 5x5x5, that one there. Turn it around so the rebars on the inside. Doopy 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 doop. Bloop. Okay. I should really run. The outside wall should actually be on this tile here. If I do one more, that would be even. Let's do it. I'm building the wall on the actual. It's going to get extended at some point anyway, so the building will get extended at some point anyway, so don't worry about that so much. Okie dokie, have a good night. Sure the whole thing's clear. Oh, we're gonna need another row of these, aren't we? Yeah. Actually, no, we do want to extend this out. We do want to extend this because we need the space for the poles, the things that are upstairs. So I want to at least put one on the back. Go down, thank you. Okay, mine all the things out. Oh, I need more platforms. Give me more platforms. Very dark inside here. Need to put some more lights in. Platform. What's that? 3x3. We want those. We also want those. Need loads of those. I might lower the lights down a little bit. Oop. Okay. So the rear wall would go on here. Loop. And we'd go here, but we don't have enough walls for it. I don't think I have enough walls to do that. And I don't think I can use the 5 walls. 95 of them. Maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Make it a 9. Oh. Oh, out by 1. Will be clear all the way across. Correct. Yes, in fact it should go out by 2. I just realised. Try that again. Okay. There's the outside wall. All right. Put in that. That and the roof. We now need this wall over here. We can do as well. Go, 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 go. To there. There we go. There's our factory. At least 1 floor of it. It's very, should have possibly made it higher. It's a little... It's not supposed to be for running around inside. It's supposed to be for... the building, for factory work. It's a factory. Okay. And then down here... you would come along, and then you would need to go up there. Back in. Not on this floor though. You need to go up another floor. Because this one's also going to have one coming in, and that's going to go up as well. So I need to make this an actual spiral, which means the rear wall does need to go out by 1 more. But that can be done later. That's fine. This still needs clearing, which is kind of awkward. But this is going to be a second row of smelters, threshers up here. Okay. Not quite convinced by that, but we'll figure that one out later. Right, so then what we need to do is these. How... filter inserters are 30 a minute. Okay. And these produce 31 a minute. So... I don't really think it's worth doing 2 inserters. At least not right now. When we do the Mark II smelters, we will do that. So Do you want to be iron ore? Iron ore. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. All these need to be iron ore. Okay. So what I need to do is actually, I'm going to go scanning. I need to do some scanning. I need to get rid of this whole block here. So apologies for the flashy lights. Can't do a great deal about it. Get as close as I can. Stop it flashing. Remove all these. Oh, for masking. Or more importantly, I have scanned them. Now let me use the remove tool. Thank you. Like that. Okay. Let me just remove the ones above as well. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more. We're going to go up and remove even more as well because it's going to be in the way. So we're going to have 2 Mark II belts. Yeah. So I want to go 3 wide and as far back as the end of the line, which is going to be here. Okay, right. Get rid of that later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, I need to get rid of some other stuff as well. So more scanny. Oh. Just give me loads of 3x3 walls, which I could actually use on the rear wall. Although actually it's going to be used purely, the second floors are going to be 3x3s. Means I need to figure out the wall system. We know it lines up the outside wall, so. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, and then the stuff will come up here and run along here. It won't be here. Won't be here. So this will be solid. And then it will come out of here to a monorail station that sits out here on this floor, which then returns to wherever it's going to. So, okay. Right. So we want a smelter. I don't know where we're going to start the smelters, but I'll just put one here for the moment. You are going to take iron ore in. You take 45 a minute. Okay, and produce 23 a minute. Okay. Fuel is something I need to figure out as well. So if you take 45 a minute, so we've got 480 divided by 45. That's 10 smelters. We're going to have 2 rows of two lots of belts. 2 lots of belts. So if we go right, where is the wall? Here is the wall. This is the wall. Let me put in a thing to tell me that is the outside wall. Okay. So if I was to take the smelters and I go one away from the wall and here, nine, 10, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Okay. We need 11. Then we're going to need a gap. Like that, because the boat needs to come down. I need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That leaves us loads of space. Loads of space at the end of the factory that they're not going to think. We could probably space them out a bit better. I don't really think I need to. So, yeah. We will then have a belt. They need 45 a minute, don't they? Yeah, so they're going to need a fast belt, fast inserter, and then produce 23 a minute, which means you need a fast inserter output as well. Which means they will actually output onto this line. Like this. But we can always zig it out this way. That's not an output line. We don't want that. So what I actually want to do is shift this all over by one, because we're going to have a station there. Yeah, because you're going to go back. Okay. We don't need that many unloading that. Literally one slow inserter is enough to run this entire line, because we need there'll be 20 and there's only 14 here. So this does 20 items a minute. And And we literally just need 14 of them. So, yeah. That will come up here and go to here. You'll be another row of threshers here. You'll do the thing there. You need to come up. So, I want to move these all over by one. Because this is going to have iron ingots come out of it. And then it's going to have an input of biobrick. Then the biobrick will come out one side and go along. Probably this side and go along. Then feed them. And you'll come out this side and come along there. So I do want to grab all of this. Like that. And when the belt comes up here, it wants to end up here. But this wants to be a three-way, a proper. I got three. Do. There. Lights. Replace the lights. Could just use them single blocks and build the whole tower out of single blocks. That would work, but that's something else I wanted to check. So I would like to move the lights down for this. So what I'm thinking of doing is going with sort this, get rid of those, the 1x5 pillars. That it looks a little odd, but that's okay. And then we grab the lights, which I took off my action bar, and we put the lights there, which is more centralized on the pillar. There isn't a 6 long pillar at the moment, so yeah, that's have to change it. So yeah, I'll go with that. We could also just literally go with this, because these do climb, so you could do that and have a pillar there. But I don't want to do that because I have loads of these pillars. But like putting them at the bottom wouldn't really hurt the aesthetics at all. I do like how the lights can produce light without any power. That's nice. Nope. Yeah, now they illuminate the floor a little bit as well, and got a bigger light on the ceiling, which could turn off my torch. It's probably a way to turn off my headlight, but I don't know how to do it. L? No, L is yeah. Yeah. Then we put one on the other side as well. And obviously this one would have the lights as well, so each one would have lights, each one would have things. It's all going to be a big ginormous mess. So Yeah, so let's get rid of that there. You're going to come along. You're going to go... I think I want you to go clockwise. I also want a staircase down here to make my life easier. Doop. Yep. Yeah, so... So I want you to come out here. If you can. Not here, no, next floor up. Oh. Doop, 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 doop. Oop. That. With a single piece on top. Okay. I want to go up again, but I can't go up again because I don't have any stairs. But blue lights, the fan lights won't work because the ceiling's too low. In here, the fan lights wouldn't work. The blue lights would work just in between, just on their own. But it's kind of like it's architectural. It's a support pillar. So yeah, if I could shift them all over by one, that would be beautiful because then the support pillars would be in the center of the block, which would be nice. I could shift them all down that way by 2, for instance, which I'm tempted to do, just to make it line up, and then not worry about this end support pillar. The beam lights don't, unfortunately. I don't have you on me, but they only go basically. They only go horizontal. They don't go vertical. If they did, then yeah, I would absolutely put them on there. Absolutely put them on there. And they'd line doors and things as well. So yeah. I do think I'm going to move all the threshers by 2 blocks. Just so these support pillars will be in the center of the block. But I'm not going to do that right now because that's not all that important. I can do that whenever. And then I don't have to worry about this last support pillar because it's weird. And then this thresher will be here instead. So, and I can still output onto this, which is fine. And then this wants to go up 2 flights of stairs. So you've got there, and I can't get up again because I can't. So let's. Do I have any other stairs on me? I do not. See what we do. See what we do. Put in one of those. I can jump on that, jump up, and then hey, here I am. Hey. So yeah, you want to go here. Where are we? There. Ba-dum. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. It's fine. I did actually not notify. I didn't actually create the stream until like just an hour or so before I was going to go live. So I would not expect you to know. But I hope you're having a good day. We're going to go around the pillar. We're going to go around the pillar. Why not? Boom. There you go. It comes along, goes around the pillar, zzz, all the way to the top. That's fine. Boom. And then we want another one, which is going to be the threshers here, which is going to come along and go up as well. So that's going to come along and go zip. But that's going to be on top of this one. Oop. It's going to go like that. Across the limited. Oh yes, you did mention that actually. You did mention the Steam Fest thing, and I forgot all about it. So, we will have a look at that. We will have a look at that this week. So actually, I want to swap these round. Don't I? If I put that one down by one, that will come out along here. But if I did that, why do I feel like I could get... No, I can't get another in there. I'm looking at it going, can I get another line in there? No, you cannot. No. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but no, if I did it the other way around, so this floor ended up on the bottom one, then the floor below couldn't get up here because it would be blocked by this one joining it. So I've got to do it this way, which means that's got to have a raised bit there. But that's fine. That's not a terrible thing. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. Should we do it easy in one stream? Okie dokie. Then we shall come back and have a look at it on, I don't know when. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe we'll have a notice on Wednesday. And that will go up to the roof. And I do want to have I don't need a pillar in there, but I want to have this because it's going to be it's a double spiral here. So this is going to be another row of threshers. Do. So, it is this tile. And then, I need the fives. That, there you go. Right, so that's where the threshers are going to go. Okay, so thresher, 8. Oop. That should be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. Okay. I still have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Oh. That's the wrong belt. Don't send that up. That's the wrong belt. We want to send this belt up. That's going to be over here. I don't know. Because this is flipped from the one below. It all comes up the opposite side. I don't have enough belts. What now? Oof. Yeah, so this is gonna right. Let's let me remove section. Give me. Yeah, so you would come down here, And from here, you're going to go along here. Like that. Okay. Which means, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I could possibly swap these around now because it would be able to fit, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then you would go to here and stop. Okay. And then you would go to, yeah. Okay. Okay. You are now in the center of the block, which means you are actually holding up the ceiling correctly. Okay. Where's the gravel going? That's an extremely good question, to which I don't have the answer. That one's not going to happen. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know where the gravel's going yet. I have left space for it to come out. So in between them, we have these gaps here so the gravel can come out. And I was going to kind of bring it just to the center and then not have a clue what to do with it. So, yeah, I don't know, because they produce, I've got it written down. They produce 6 a minute. We have 28 threshers on a line. So 6 times 28 that's 168 gravel that this line is going to produce. 168 gravel, which is not a problem at all, but the problem comes along when I times it by how many rows we're going to have. So we're going to have 4 rows. Can I have 4 rows? So if I times that by 4, that's 672 gravel. So all the gravel that's going to come from this one is it's all going to go this way to the center, which means the center lines that come up are going to have to be Mark 3. Excuse me. Yeah. Middle change normal threshers to get rid of all the filters coming out of them. Faster and less hassle to use filter lines. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. My biggest issue with filter lines is if you dump it all onto the same belt, you are dumping not just the 31 ore. I know these are only Mark 1s, but not only 31 ore, but also the 6 gravel onto the same belt, which means you need faster belts earlier on. So faster, you need faster belts sooner. So I'm splitting it. Yeah. But yeah, stack filter. Yeah, there is a stack filter mod. Yeah. My Mark II threshers are backing up. Yeah, we haven't got the Mark III threshers yet. I know where they are. I know they're in the freight elevator place. So, yeah, we could always go with the stack filter mod. I've got no issue with going with stack filter mod. So far, the only mods I've really installed are quality of life ones. But I mean, the stack filter mod is just it's something that really should be in the game anyway. We've got you know. We've got inserters. We've got there. There should also be research that speeds up inserters. So, like, you know, adds 10% speed to inserters. So the standard inserter, instead of being 20, becomes 22. that sort of thing, because all the machines get sped up. All the machines get it. Why don't the filters? Why don't the yeah. So yeah, the well, stack inserters are green, and stack filter inserters aren't a thing in the game officially. They would have to be modded in. I don't know what color they'd be. But can I make stack inserters yet? Can I actually do that? I can. Oh, motors. Yeah, we just unlocked motors. So yeah. So this is the first thing I'm going to build. Is I'm going to rebuild the factory lights. Yeah. Put them. Is he black or blue? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean black or blue? There is hold on. You've obviously got filters, long, fast. That I don't have any stack on me, so standard ones are 20, long inserters are 15, fast inserters are 40, and filter inserters are 30 a minute. And then there is a stack one which does 180 a minute, but can't be filtered. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what color. There is, as I said, there is a mod for it. There is a mod for it. I don't know what. I think they're blue. I think they're blue. Oop, let's have a quick look if Thunderstorm will load. Thunderstorm's not loading. Oh, I see. It's there. Boom. Oh, upgrade my mods. Update my mods, I should say. There's a container resizer. Oh. 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 The mod makes filters. Oh, so it's just a replacement for the filter inserter. They become stack inserters. That's fine. Yeah, the container mod would be nice because now I don't have to fill in stuff. I don't know why that's not a base game. I don't know why changing the size of a box is not base game. It just seems like a weird thing for them to not implement early game. But yeah. Yeah. Right. They become both. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is going to do this here. Yes, there was a squirrel. There was a squirrel there. Right, let me... let me redo this. Because it bugs me that it's not lined up properly. I said we'll do it later. This is later, so let's do it now. Boom, there you go. Boom. Oh, really? However, that squirrel is absolutely your fault, Tag, there, because you asked what colour they'd be. And I had to go and look because I didn't know. So yeah, so you instigated that squirrel. Okay, now it looks like it's holding the roof up properly because it's in the middle of a block. Okay. Didn't need to do that. I just wanted to. Yes. The gravel situation is very much going to be a case of when this place is fully operational, which I don't think it's ever going to be fully operational because Well, there are stairs there. Because right, so we have 22 smelters upstairs, don't we? Oh yeah, I moved them. We'll have 22 smelters upstairs. That is 23. Go away. 23 times 22. That's 506 iron. Times potentially, if this whole place was running perfectly, 4. That is 2,024 iron ingots a minute. This whole place would be producing, if it ever runs at full pace. I don't think I'm ever going to use 2,000 iron ingots per minute. However, it is going to be slightly gimped as well because I am only using a single filter inserter to output. These can produce 31 a minute. I'm using a single filter inserter, which is going to only produce only move 30 items a minute. So these will become slightly backed up over time. But that's fine. That's fine. Until we install the stack inserter mod. Which we will probably do. If I'm honest. I also would really like the ability to copy paste recipes, so I don't have to click here. It's not that I don't mind the clicking doing it. It's that you move the mouse, so you move it down ever so slightly down to the right, bottom right. You click, and then it recenters the mouse. So now your hand's not where it was before. And then when you come to like the 5th one, you can't move your hand anymore. It doesn't. You've got to. It's a. So every now and then I go into them, I move the mouse up there, and then let go of it. It's one of those weird things. I could scroll down further and just move it over to the right ever so slightly, but copy paste recipes would be nice. That would absolutely be a nice thing, especially if you put down a load of assemblers doing something. But I could see you redoing that. Actually, it's pretty useful for inserters now. Think about it. So, but well. Anyway, so you're going in there. No, Twitch is not weird. That is what I'm streaming at. That is what I'm streaming at. So Twitch is doing the exact right thing. Yeah. Have some new modders who've done a lot of Unity modding before. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. More to it. I'm very glad that the Techtonica is being modded early already, because mods can very much not only keep a game alive, not that Techtonica is even remotely dead because it's brand new, but it can also show the developers what people really want. So yeah. Nope. There's a couple of streamers you'll stream at 936 because it is actually a proper what's the term? It's a correct 16:9 resolution, whereas 1080p is not. So, because of the way transcoding works, it causes buffers to be made. So instead of everything being 16:9, I'm forgetting what I'm saying halfway through doing it. Forgetting what I'm trying to get the point across it. But yeah. 936p is true 16 by 9, whereas 1080p is not. So yeah, the VR mod looks absolutely. Oh, I need to get VR sorted. I have the machine to do it. I just don't have the VR. So right, we need to go back and get some more belts. I don't even have my hand on the mouse. So why did you do that? Silly scroll wheel. However, what we can do whilst we're doing that is we can get rid of these here, and we can put these on here because that is exactly where this is going to go. So we can bring out this, and now I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. So this side's going to be iron, that side's going to be copper. So I want to do it. Right, you go there. You go. Okay. We need to get rid of this. Throw stairs. You need to go. Oh. You want to come out and you want to go right where the chest is. Let's get rid of that chest. And let's get rid of actually just down there and have all of your limestone back. Well, no, that one. You can have all the limestone from that one. You, I think, were the random base parts, so let's just put all of those back in here for the time being, and then we'll pick them up later as and when we need them. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, and then you, I think, were just basically all the rest of the stuff that I didn't want to carry around on me. So all this sort of stuff. That. Oh, and I want the iron ingots as well. And this here, keep that. Keep the bar brick. We'll get rid of the beacons for the moment. Don't need those. We don't need the rest of this stuff in here at the moment, but we'll just do that. There you go. But okay. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Right, so I've to do VR on the Quest 3, but I don't think it's playable yet. I mean, I've not looked at any VR stuff. I think it's the Meta Quest 3 that my housemate's got one, and was always talking about the whole. I should really give that a try at some point and connect it up and see what it does. But right, so. Oof. I never know what the best angle for this to be at. So, if we went there, nope, if we went there, there, It's like a nice angle. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, and then this one, I want to go one further. That. This one wants to actually go up a height. There. That. And then this one to there, and then all of them kind of want to go I think to here, but I'm not sure whether these ones, oh yeah, they can definitely reach, so go to there, and you go to there. Yeah, they can definitely reach because we've unlocked all the upgrades. So there we go. So there's our monorail channels coming in. That's just for the iron. Only one side of them is going to be used anyway because these are all inputs, no outputs at all. Yeah. Okay. So let's go as far as we can go. Bloop. There. Doop. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go to the starting area and grab that stuff there to begin with. Really, I want to just grab this line, the final one, the top central line. So grab that. Make sure it's the correct height, which is the middle height. Drag that as far as we can go. Well, actually not as far as we can go before that, so we want to drag it out to I don't even know where because I need to figure this out. So let's remove these because these are now no longer at the correct spacing. Also, the flooring's not correct as well because we've gone up to 5 wide flooring. But none of this is correct. So all my wonderful soft edges no longer work at all because yeah, I made them 1x3 and we need them to be 1x5s technically, but maybe not. Maybe we can do the 1x3 still. We will see. So let me put the floor back in. I don't want those. I want 5s. Damn it. Boop doop 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 doop. I should also get the that's not the right button. I should get this. Needs a lantern ingot, so we'll do that next time. Next time I go anywhere near the main base, remind me to get the lantern. There are 1x5, so okay. We got loads of these ones because. Right, so nil. So what I want to do is I want to connect you to here, but I can't because the alignment is incorrect. But I'm not going to move the alignment now. Screw that. We'll just misalign this. It's fine. So we'll put one there on top. Remove the one underneath. No. Remove the one underneath. Thank you. And then we need to go down. But the annoying thing is that is not the correct height for going down at a 5 by 5. It's the correct height for going down at 3 by 3, but not a 5 by 5. Don't have any stairs either. Let's have a look at some stairs. Stairs are 3 wide though. You definitely going to be right upstairs because that's 1 by 1 going down. Needs to be a way steeper drop than that if we go with 1 by 1. But what I want to look at is if I do that, and we come back to this here. I can put them on the stairs. It looks a bit weird, especially since it doesn't have a base. No text on the base, so that's fine. Yeah, that looks too weird. So I want to go down 1 by 5. How do I do that? How do I go down 1 by 5? Twitch feed buffering that. Odd enough, that is the reason I, rather than streaming at 1080p, I went down to 936. Not only is it the better, for 69, but it also means there's less bandwidth or less going on. So it shouldn't do that, but obviously it is. Right, okay, so you can can you? No. Thinking you can kind of connect it like that. No, it's not working. That's incorrect anyway. Or is it? No, it's not. Sort of. There's no easy way to there's no easy way to build this. Right. Get me those. Get me those. Up to 22k. Oh, that's a thing. I don't know whether it even works. I did set up a currency thing in Mix It Up for YouTube. But it's enabled, but I don't know if it's working or not. If you type !rings in YouTube, it should tell you if you've got some currency. I don't know if it works though. It might just not do anything. But I did try to set it up to try and catch up with the whole Twitch thing, trying to get it all working, but wasn't having much luck. Rings, you need an S on the end. You need an S on the end. It should work for. No, that's not. Currency is enabled. Currency is apparently enabled, so it should work. But yeah, rings. If you type, put an S on the end, it should tell you how many rings you have. Whether it will or not, it's a different matter. So that one's working there. Put that in and then do. See, that connects to the wrong place. Go under there. Nothing's. Ooh, it took a minute to do a thing there. Nothing. Why not? Bad. Mix it up. I have to have a look at it. So yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. It's a usual thing because obviously the Twitch has its own channel points. So it is alive. I just don't know why it's not. Ah. Yes. Tag tried it over on Twitch, and it replied saying you must be on YouTube to do this. So therefore, it's kind of working. Okay, I'll have to. I set it up very quickly to get it to work. So, yeah, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. Let me try it. You gonna do anything for me? Mix it up. You gonna do anything? No. No. Okay, I'll have to. Yeah, not your screw this time. Yeah, I know. It's I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look see at what that is, but I am trying. I tried to sort it out last time to get it to do the thing. So I got it in there. It's alive. It's just not connected properly. So yeah. Right, let me turn off this snapping. Hold on, where's smart snapping? Let me turn that off. Boom. Okay. Then when I just look at things, it can do stuff. So I can do that one, and then that one. And then I can't do this one because the ground underneath is too low. That won't work. And if I look at the edge of this, it's actually doing. I could do it as a 3x5. Realistically, I might just use the 3x3s because there's no. The problem is that with smart snapping disabled, if I do that, it's always going to be like a three overhang. It's going to be like that, which is not really what I want. What I'm after is maybe a 1 overhang. Up. Oh, do I wish the hover pack would keep you at a certain height above the ground. Like, I'm hovering. If I go over something lower, you know to go down. But if I go over something higher, you don't know to go up. Come on. Just keep me at so many blocks above the ground. So, kind of like that. And then this can be taken out. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this big hole underneath it. And then you can go in. That. You can come all the way along here. There. Although that's not going to work because you need to be lower than that. Because all this needs to go one into the ground over here. So you need to go down one more. Like. Now that's interesting. Snapping is disabled, but I can't push it underneath there. Snapping is disabled, but yeah, it won't. So it's moving out, but one at a time. Goes in, goes in, goes in. Doesn't go in, doesn't go in, doesn't go in. Methinks smart snapping is still trying to be smart. Loop. Okay. And then we just bring out this, and we just mine out. There like that. That way. Yeah, there we go. We've got a nice area, and it should. It's not powered. Why is it not powered? Why is it not powered? It should be powered. Why is it not powered? Why is it not powered? Why is that? Ah, this one. Ah, yes. This is one. This one is not connected. Yep, the top one. Yes. I didn't bring the 5 one, did I? No. Oh, that's all right. That's okay though, because I want to remove that one. And then put it in that. Because this is a junction that isn't a junction. No, I didn't bring any ones. Like with this one here, when I've got like disconnects and the floor tiles don't line up properly, I planned to put in these things. So let's pick up these ones. We got loads of these, so I plan to put in these things. So that would pat that there, and it looks, it's a nice little transition piece that fits. And we can get, there are 3 wide ones as well for when we use the 3 wide tiles in places. Yeah. Then I'll do that here. There you go. And although it doesn't line up with the thing, it's fine because you can tell it's a new piece. And it transfers power. So this now has power all the way down. Awesome sauce. Cool. So now we just need to bring a monorail up here. And then change all that stuff down there to be blast. Okay, so yes, so that's what we want to do. So now we want to go around the corner in a smooth, even fashion. What size are we on? We want to go this. Doesn't actually matter which size I go with. Let's start with the lower one. So I want iron on this side of the track. Copper on that side of the track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. You okay there? Hello? 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 Where's better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the outside one, so it's going to have to go 8. That's better. That's better. It's not white. Yeah, got that? Yeah. You'll be the same. You go to there, and you're not the right angle. Why are you not the right angle? Because that is shorter. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I do it back here? Save the game? I mean, it auto saves, so we're okay. Of course, these will come in at different. Yeah, they all come in at different, but they're all the same angle. I just brought it forward by 1. So yeah, okay. To get a nice smooth angle, I have to bring it. This one has to come forward by 1. You connect to that one. That's not right. Oh. Nope, that's still not right. Ah, yes. Like that. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any way to get this to look. Because They are the same angles, but because of this part here, there's a little straight piece. They just don't work. Both of these need to be lined together. Both of these need to be lined together. But then it's not possible to get the same angle for them because they're not. This one is going further than that. I think that's just gonna be the way we're gonna have to be. Okay. And then was it the large poles in front or behind? The large poles in front. So we go up a line. Come in here. You go there. And you go there. Should be the same. Really, I mean, I know it's trying to make the smoothest curve it possibly can, but whatever. Do you know what? Whatever. As long as it works, who cares? So we want to have the. Okay, so this one wants to be connected to here. Is this too far? I bet this is too far. It's not too far. Awesome. What a pleasant surprise. What the hell is that? Big block of Atlantium, probably. There's one down there. Okay, so for some bizarre reason you can see Atlantium. That's weird. Look at the void. Look into the void. Oh, I got stuck. I can take the inner radius back one. How do you mean? They've got to be, whatever happens, they've got to be on diagonal. They've got to be diagonally connected to each other. Like this one has to go from a diagonal line point, has to connect to its only one there. So to get a nice smooth curve. The problem is that this curve is sharper than that curve, even though they're the same distance apart. No, it shouldn't be. It should be. It should be exactly the same. But yeah, I think the issue is that it's this straight bit. There's a straight bit here, but it just doesn't. Yeah. I mean, if all of these were lined up straight, then these ones could be staggered, or vice versa. If all these were straight, these ones could be staggered. Let's see. So if I do right, so let's do the lower one if I can get it. You click the lower pole. You're going to come to this line here. Poof. You connect to the one below that one. This one here. I like that you can hit the pole. Go up by one. We'll connect to the one in front like this. And then right, okay, we'll try that again, shall we? You, for some bizarre reason, did not connect your model correctly. What is going on? My poles and actual height have desynced. My poles and heights have desynced. Yes. Yes. The modeler for the pole And the actual height at which it's building it is yeah. Is not connected properly. Send me a pic of. Can't load up Discord. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah, so you've got them. There it is. Right. I might have to reload the game. Something has gone awry here. Yeah. Oh, that's not upgrading the model at all. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. That is working. That is working. Okay. Right. So connect you to there. You come down here and connect to there. Okay. So when I'm building poles, when I'm building power monorails, the poles don't seem to line up. So I have to put the poles in first. Maybe something's broken. Something is desynced somewhere. So I'll have to yeah. Well, I'm asking what it's doing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and reload it. That seems like a good. Oh God. What's today? American. No. Why? Why, you silly dating format? Not American. Yeah, no, yeah, American. Month, day, year. Why? Why, you silly dating format? Why? Why do that? Such a bad way of. Yeah, so I want to take this one and I want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. No, I don't want to remove that, and then I want to do it again. And I want to make it go up by one level. And no, it's not. It's broken. It's broken. So I put that in there. Yeah, it's not. What? Why? Why are you doing this? Game. I'm sorry, game. But if I'm on this one here and I'm pressing V to change the height, it's not changing the height of the pole. Okay. Right. So we'll leave this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. Then this one wants to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 is the pole. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there, which doesn't work. So, yeah, I'm thinking I just need to kind of ignore how it's going to look and just not look up. That might be the best way. Can I bring you all in by one so you're actually on this block? Not that it matters because this block is not lined up with that block. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so if I do one there, and then we'll come down, one there, and one there, like that. And then we just literally just go, right, you're the inside one, you connect to that one, you're that one, you connect to that one. You are going to connect to that one. And then you are going to connect to that one. There we go. Okay. And we'll just ignore it and go with that. Which doesn't look terrible, if I'm honest with you. Doesn't actually look as bad as I was expecting it to look. That's not bad. It will be very bad, however, when we come and do the copper, because the copper's going to be here and it's going to go there, which is going to go through the corner. So we'd have to take the corner of the wall out to do the copper, because it's going to be too sharp for that. So, yeah. Unless I bring... Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I have realised that I shouldn't have gone to the back of this block. I should have gone to the front of this block. So, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Yeah. So, go up. And these have got... The higher ones have got to be in front of the lower ones. So... Like that. To there. You. There. You to that one, and you to them. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, so long as it works. I don't care anymore. Fine, it's fine. This one's here, and this is going to be a... No. Stop that. Go to this one, change the height, go back to that one, and then it works. Okay. Yeah. So, right. To there. Let's use there. Cool. And this can go as far as we want. Okay. So the actual monorail station. Yeah, that desync was really bizarre. So this is 4 different lines, which means we need 4 different monorail stations. Here. It's not just one. It's 4 different monorail stations. So let's go through here. And check where the back of this copper is. The good news is the back of the copper is not here. Yeah. Yeah, the I don't know. It's still desynced. I don't know. I don't get why. If I have the pole selected, it goes up and down just fine. But if I have the monorail selected, it doesn't. It's a very bizarre thing. Oh well. Through here, a bit. Right. Let's also, just because we can, get rid of a bit of space here as well. Because the monorails have got to come out, change over. Okay. So, right, how do I do this? So this is all copper here and here. So I'm thinking the iron's going to want to come back and go to monorail stations on this side, and the copper's all going to come to monorail stations on this side. So Okay, and then same here. Get ourselves some space, and these will need to be blast drills, blasted drills. I also don't. Yeah, these miners want to be blasted drills, blast drills as well. Also, what I want to do, you haven't. Oh yeah, you got from the start of the belt, right? You're not the end of the belt. Yeah, these were using standard. Wow, these have not been running fast at all for a very, very long time. Yeah. They're only running at a third of the speed. Yeah, they want to be moved in. So they have ate quite a lot. They have eaten quite. Although I think this one was extended by one anyway. So, but what I want to do is I want to go down by one layer. Because I don't know if the drills are at the correct height. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think this goes down. That's great. Let's just go down. Find me the bottom of the copper. Thank you. We can always build platforms. It's not a problem. It seems to be that pretty much all of the ore that is exposed in the world, you can just see when you're going there, you are always 1 or 2 blocks above the bottom of it. So you want to dig down and put your drills lower. So let's get rid of these drills. I also want to stop the fuel coming down here, I suppose. Yeah. Here, have some copper. Some more copper. Have a bit of copper. Some copper. Some copper. Take all the rest of my copper. There you go. But don't. Yeah. Yeah. You find a big one. I mean, yeah. There's a couple that's going to be quite large, but yeah. That means I actually want to put the miners at least 2 tiles below this. Is that 2 or 3? Okay, so you say that's the bottom of it, which is 3 tiles. 3 tiles lower. Which is fine, because we can put our monorails there and that way as well. So that's not a problem. So would you be so kind as to mine out that? What? Then we want to go down by 3 tiles. I don't have anything on me to go down by 3 tiles, so let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 tiles. Cool. I'm not digging myself into a hole. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I need to dig around this more because I need more space. I also don't need to necessarily dig down this far when I'm doing this, but it's fine. Two, 4. Five, and then the ground. Ba-doop. And dig around here again. Oh, no, go down one. Oop. I'm off by 1 tile. Off by 1 tile. Oop. Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm digging a hole. I am a hedgehog and a diggy hole. Oop. Oop. Okay, so is that. And I'm trying to make the hole for some bizarre reason the exact size that I need it to put the things in, and not a single square bigger, because that's very, very important. I don't know why I think that's important, but it is. There we go. Okay. That one. And then we come in here with these ones. Bloop. Bloop. Like that. There you go. Boom. Okay. And then we'll get rid of all this top bit. Oop. You burnt through all of the. You have burnt through all of the copper. Okay. In that case, let's pick all of this up. Here. And give you any spare copper I might have. Which always turns out to be an odd number for some reason. Okay. Right. Okay. So now I've got a weird hole up there. Oh yeah, there should be a giant vent in the ceiling, shouldn't there? Yeah. Hello. That goes to the main base. We're not doing it anymore. Okay. So, we want to be drilling this out. Did I bring the blast drills? I did. I did. There they are. So, I want to fly, please. Where do we want to do this? So... There, there, there. So we can get that. Now, the annoying thing is that you kind of have to stack blast drills on top of their own heads, and you can't even do that because I don't think they mine out their entire height, don't they? Which is only 3 tall. And then I have to put in a floor on top of them, which leaves a gap. So when they come to mine the next one, they'll leave a layer. So if I want to get rid of all of them, I actually need to come back here. Do that. And put in some more valid placement. Oh, it can't be within the so I can't do that because this has got a 1 skirt on it, a 1 size non-building skirt, so you'd have to go up. Okay, so once you've finished doing all the drilling, you got to come back and move the drills, offset the drills by 1 height to get all the bits you missed. Is that right? That seems about right. Yeah, that does seem right. Okay. So, oh yeah, because you're not 3x3, are you? You're Can you go on top of there? That's on the back. So that's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. We could set the others this side. I'm not sure how far a. Let's find out. You can't reach all the way through anyway. So, so we're not going to get all the way through anyway. But yes, if we come back here, that's a very good idea. And then we go 1, 2, 3, well, 2, isn't it 2? You're 3 high, aren't you? 1, 2, yeah. So do that. Then we can grab these. Like so. Then we can put in our blast drills here. Yeah, and then as you drill forwards, you're drilling backwards, and we'll get the whole thing. And then all we have to do is just grab them and move them in, which is much easier than moving them up and down. And then I suppose we could do the same here as well. So we go off of you. 1, 2. Yep, that should be right. Oh, can I put this floor in? can, but it won't work anyway. So we're gonna have to offset this one. Come back, come back. So 1, 2. And then I don't have enough platforms to actually do this. Still slightly too close, but that's fine. Okay. Give me your platforms for a minute. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's all right. And then, yeah, you've just got to extend by 1. That's fine. You can extend by more, can't there? That's not a problem. Okay. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this here. Get rid of this line here. Boop. Definitely, yeah, we get a little tiny bit at the top, which yeah, I'm gonna leave. I need to have these set in groups of 3 because the way the blast, the explosive charges work. So I need groups of 3 of them. So that's one series, that's another series, the other series. So yeah, so we're just gonna have to deal with it as it is for the minute. Right. Sorry. So what I want to do is go back to the base. Boop, doop, 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 doop. And I want to break that line there. Do we have any? No, I took all the base building stuff away. So you can continue for the moment with the, because I'm just gonna. So I was about to say we're just going to continue with the copper and get the copper going, and then I've just realised that it wasn't the copper line I've set up for the monorails. It was an iron mine that I've set up for the, but it doesn't matter. We can do copper first. We can just have copper on the left-hand side and iron on the right-hand side instead. It doesn't matter. I'm going to connect the copper up first. This is also one that I need to have a look at. See how far down it is. I assume this is going to be the same sort of height. Oh, no. I assumed incorrectly. I have assumed massively incorrectly. Wow, that's a big lump of copper. Oh no, nope, it is the same height. It is the same height. It was deceiving me. We're going to get into a protected zone there pretty soon. Do I have any more? I don't. Yeah, it's very well done. It's very, very well done. Do that for a moment. I want a measuring tool. need to break one more block out like that. There you go. Right, thank you. Oh, yeah, we've hit the protected zone there. Okay. Wow, that is a very thin piece of copper. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be mine from this side and that side, and yeah, but that's okay. Right. So I'm also going to come here and we're going to mine out this here, but this doesn't need to have anything on the bottom of it for the moment. How far can we go that way? Quite a distance. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the fuel will come in via this line here. So I have a line here already. So the fuel will come in via this line here, and will then come down here, and then we'll have to be split into 3 lots of belts. I need to go and get some more belts. Let's go and do that. Ba, 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 ba. You here have to, oh, you're full. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There isn't anything else in there, is there? No. Okay. Make sure I haven't left any more random blocks in the world. Okay. Right. So yeah, so the fuel's going to come in. We'll split it here. That won't be a problem. But on the explosive charge will come in, and then we'll go to here. Somewhere, and then we need to do it's either belt. Either belt is all to do with the long arm inserter. The long arm inserter does 15 items a minute. See, it has about 15 items a minute, and 15 items a minute is 1 every 12 seconds when divided by 3. Well, divided by 3 becomes 5 items a minute, and 5 items a minute is 1 every 12 seconds. So, yeah. So I just need to use a long arm inserter to put onto here, and then split the fuel 3 ways. And then do the same there, and then do the same as well, which is easy, he says. Right, so there's the outputs, and that can be fine done with that because it's only going to be 12 items a minute. That's fine. The inputs can be done with this. Okay. Use powerful. Yes, yeah. That is true. That is true. But why are you not doing the thing I expected you to do? Right, there we go. Right, okay. So there's that one done. Okay, that's the easy one. What I'm going to do is we're going to remove that. Okay, and then we're going to do that with it. Okay, and then the next one, yeah. Look. We'll copy exactly the same thing. So stuck on something. Okay, and then do that. Then you come down here. And do that. Yep, put them. Okay. Oof. Nice. And then the third one, gonna skip around here, skip around here, skip along here, make its way up there. I'd like it to make its way up there. Do. Be that side now. They're going to be that side now. This only needs to be one monorail. No. This is not going to produce. I'm producing 9. Right, so 1 over 12 seconds is 5 a minute. So 5, 10, 15, 30, 45. We're producing 45 a minute. Okay, which is enough for 45 threshers. I just realised because they produce 1 a minute. They use 1 a minute. We don't have 45 threshers. We have 28. So this is already going to block up one entire line of threshers. Now there is a problem to this. Oh dear. If there is no output for the copper, these will start wasting explosives. They just start exploding all the explosives, which is not really what we want. We don't really want exploding explosives. So, yeah. Now, I also don't need half this floor in here. That's not needed. This is not going to be needed. Also, the monorail doesn't need to be powered, so yeah. We've took one miner away. Right, we've got. So we need 14. But the issue to that as well is that for the other side, if we're not using the iron ingots, then even one thresher is going to eventually back up. So, to be honest with you, I'm not all that fussed about it. Because if we make enough, well, these are copper, but if we're making enough iron and copper to keep the explosive supply running, then we're fine. We're fine. So yeah, and these use 5, 10, 15. These use 5. So what they produce is what they use in explosives. So if provided we can make 45 explosives a minute, this is going to work all the time. It doesn't matter if it does waste them. Yeah, doesn't matter if it does waste them. It's not desperately important. So yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about bringing all the copper stuff down this way. There's only one copper mine and one iron mine here. So the rest of them that I did all that fancy cornering with don't need to come here. They need to go elsewhere because we've got stuff over here we want to mine up. So each line is going to go to a different place. So yeah. So this just needs one monorail right here. Well, 2 monorails right here. One for iron, one for copper. So this one's going to be copper. So we'll put the copper one in first. Oh, do I have a monorail? I don't have a monorail station. Probably need one of those. Can I make one? No. Require. Cooling systems. Iron frames. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you've used up all the fuel. Nice. Awesome. Right, so we want to break the fuel line here for the moment because we don't want these picking up any. Well, they can't use explosives, so they wouldn't pick them up anyway. But yeah, you just carry on doing your thing. Here, have a stupid amount of fuel. Right, we need a monorail station or several monorail stations. Power's good. Right, So, to make monorail stations, I need... I'll go put down an assembler to do it. Because they make 2 at once, so we might as well use an assembler to do it. So let's put assembler right here. Put and you're going to make monorail stations, which are up here. Boff, do that one. Have 50 accumulators. You need cooling units we can get, and we need iron frames. Are we making iron frames anywhere for anything? I don't believe we are. I don't think we're actually making... I don't think iron frames are used in any of the stuff we're making at the moment. They're using accumulators? So you're the first one that needs copper frames. Yeah, no, I don't think we're making iron frames anywhere. I don't think we need them. A stack of those. Huh. Ah, hold on. Aren't you making them up here? No, you're making reinforced ones. Ah, I really should have limited these as well. Must remember to install additional ones. What's your display mode set to? What, as in my game resolution? Or what? Right, yeah. So these have been making iron frames. So let's do yeah, it's border full screen. All my borderless window full screen. Every game I play has that, and if it doesn't, I run it in a window with. I have a program which is called Borderless Gaming, which makes them borderless full screen. So I know there's a thing in Unity you can use pop-up window to do it. So right, would you make me those? You require 16 iron frames. Oop. Wow, you want 50 a minute. Oof. Oof. You know what? I'm going to steal this setup up here. Yeah. We're going to steal this setup up here. You. Stop. Make these instead. And then we'll clear out one, because I don't think I need that many monorail stations at the moment, at least anyway. Have that. Okay, you want 50 a minute, and we're making, I don't know how many minutes, 12, 24, about 50 a minute, yep. Still trying to figure out why my ult doesn't work. Yeah. You can clearly see the zoom, the thing. So the effect is working. I just don't have that. I've never seen that. Has that been in the game since launch, basically? Because I've never had it working. And I've always wondered what this mode was for. I assumed it was just like it shows you the colors of machines that are working. Yellow is idle, green is running, and red is out of fuel. I always assumed that's what it was for. I never knew. Okay, so yeah, I have never had that running. So yeah, not a clue. Not a clue, I'm afraid. You can burn through the accumulators and the cooling systems. Yeah, that's just right. Take those as well. Yeah, it has never worked for me. I've never seen it do that. As I said, I noticed the Alt key does this, and as I said, I just went, okay, so yellow machines are machines that are idle. They're not doing anything. Green machines are ones that are working. And red machines, which I don't have any of, are ones that don't have any fuel. And that's all I thought it was for. I thought it was for a quick view of just, hey, I can just quickly see what's going wrong in my factory. But yeah, I've never had it actually working, showing those icons. That's all. I am using AMD graphics, and I know the entire world seems to think Nvidia's better, but I like to still have money left after I purchase stuff. So I don't buy Nvidia. Yeah, but the colors work, but the icons don't. If there is, I don't know what it is. That's my video settings. The only things I've turned off is I turn off bloom because it does my eyes in, and I turn off research score. Other than that, my settings are set to high by default. And that's only because of the image enhancement. If I put the image enhancement onto max, for some reason it makes the game look worse, which is weird. It makes everything like blurry edges and stuff. So it's the same thing I had in that Jedi Survivor as well. If I actually set the game to the highest quality, it looked worse than if I set it to performance mode, which was really bizarre. Like something was going backwards on me. I don't know what it was, but yeah, that's all that there. I haven't changed any of that. And input, haven't changed anything there. I don't know if there's something in here you can toggle for them. Toggle overlay mode is left alt. So yeah, I don't know. This is called Etch a Sketch Map. Echo Sketch Map. I thought it was Etch a Sketch Map, but wait, hold on. Yeah, don't know. Don't have a clue as to why it would or would not be working, but it doesn't. So, yeah. That should power the whole shebang. That floor's not got any power. I don't need any power up to this floor though. I've just realized none of these need power because they're all going to be using the slow inserters and things. So we don't need speed. We need to file a bug support. I mean, it's not something that I'm aware I'm missing. If that makes sense, it's not something that's. Yeah, I get what you mean. I should do it because it's clearly supposed to be there. And it is not, so. Oh yes, I need to remove that one there, remove that one there, and then put them in like that. Never heard of happened to anyone else. There could be either it's not happened to anyone else and it's just something weird in my system, which no, this is the same system when I first got Techtonica. Yeah, you know, I did upgrade. Yeah, my machine was upgraded before Techtonica, so it's not a different computer. Or there are lots of people out there that just don't know about the overlay mode. Don't know it's supposed to do the thing it does, so maybe there's that as well. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So that's going to produce 45 a minute, which is fine for this belt, not a problem at all. Okay, so monorail goes here. Floor goes underneath monorail because monorail does need to be powered. Monorail needs access to accumulators, doesn't it? Ah. There you go, it's powered. Yeah, the monorail needs access to accumulators, which I think I'm on the same power grid, aren't I? Yeah, I've only got one power grid. So yeah, everything's connected together. Oh no, sorry, I've got two power grids. There was one over by the freight elevator, which I forgot about. Which I wouldn't mind connecting to this because it's got ridiculous amounts of accumulators stored on it. So might be an idea to do that at some point. Let's get rid of those because that's not needed there. This is powering that, which is powering that. That floor's not powered, doesn't need to be. Right, so you're going to produce 45 a minute, which means you literally just need a single one. And then unfortunately I've kind of messed this up. It's a bit too close to the wall, but this might look really jank. So let's go that way, and then hold on, let's actually, can we just go direct into that? Would that work? We can, but I don't want to. I don't like that. That's going to be too steep, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to do weirdness. Let's go. Come on, Maxwell. Come on. There. So we'll go out 1, 1, 2. Out 1, 1, 2. Out 1, 1, 2. That's a little bit better. Whoa. Come on, floor. Don't do that. Okay. And then we need to come back to here. And you need to use that. Then we do that. Okay. Okay. With you. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. I am very aware that something's going to be wrong. I just want to make sure I'm clearing this up correctly. I'm going to yoink half your fuel. and put it in that one. You're all still going like mad over there, aren't you? That's fine. That's fine. We can always cancel you. It's fine. Let's just put that there for that. So we're only connecting the copper. Right. Okay. Before I plug it in, I need to double check that I haven't crossed the line somewhere. What's quite funny is that obviously that's the starting base, and then Victor's just over there. But instead of the power coming from Victor over to there, it goes all the way around, all the way along here, all the way down here. Yeah, these do not need to be here. We'll move them later. That's fine. And when I put the iron on this side here, I can still walk through the center, so that won't be a problem. We have a second line there, should we need it. I don't know what for, but we could. I haven't got the rail runner yet. I did. You didn't remind me. You didn't remind me. Right, you're going to output. So you come along here. You put up to there. That's fine. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You have everything you need. Yes, you do. And then you have all the filter sizes this side. Boom, and then that goes up. Okay. And then this side isn't going to work because I didn't have belts. Now I do have the belts. However, this side is also not connected correctly. Okay, so right, let's do this here. Boom. That should be fine there. I have a rail runner? Do I? I can build it, but I haven't. I don't. Do I have one in the box? That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if I had one in a box, to be honest. And then you're going to output here. You're going to be right. Okay, so this is now copper. So I need to change the whole thing downstairs to copper. Okay, and these ones is mentioned copper because now we're doing copper, not iron here, which is what I was expecting. But that's fine because I went with copper first. Doesn't matter, they're both going to come up anyway. And next time we'll do a line of iron instead. Okay. Do that. Right, okay. I need to redo the pillars in there. That's fine. You're all connected and you're fine. You're going to have upstairs grab. Okay. You then go up there. and then you go nowhere because we haven't connected you up yet either. Okay. Didn't want to do that. I need safety rails. So yeah, this is going to come. So this wants to be 11. Was it 11 or 12? What was it? It was. If they're outputting 31, 31 times 14 is 434, and then divide that by however many these use. Oh, iron is not fuel. Divide that by 45 is. For some bizarre reason, it says 9.6. 31 times 14 times 14 is 434. Divided by 45 is 9.6 smelters. How did I figure out? Oh, I was basing it off the belt speed, wasn't I? Yeah, I think I was based off the belt speed. Because the these might get upgraded at some point. So I was basing it off of the belt speed. So that's why I went with 11. Okay, so we will go with 11. Right, so I want to put them here. So 1, 2, damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly where it needs to go. Yeah, but you need 45 a minute, which is more than a fast inserter. I need to put double fast inserters. Okay. And then I'm going to go from this side and I'm going to count backwards 11. So that's where the edge is. So I'm going to start there. I want to come in by 1. Yeah. Nine, 10, 11. We've got space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Boop. Boop. Meow. Okay. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. Because I can only use one inserter. I need a long arm inserter to get the fuel. Because you will output at 23 a minute, which is more than a long arm inserter. So I need Damn it. Yeah, that was the reason I offset them, so that the fuel can come out of that and come down this line here. The fuel come down this line here. And then the offload here and go up that way into the machine. Oh yeah, no, long and let's put fuel in, but the fuel line's going to be here. So the fuel line's not going to be here. It's going to be on that side. Because it lines up. See, so when they output to here, it goes into there, and then the monorail station will get the fuel, and output this side will be fuel. But it doesn't have to be that way, because fuel isn't going to be like desperately used. So we could go in this side here. It messes up my alignment. It messes up my alignment. Tyler, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it messes up because the wall. We're going to build the wall here with a single gap in here and a single gap in here to make it all look the same and lined up. Not that you'd see it from down here, but yeah, God knows how I'm going to get the monorail line out and down here. Although the monorail line might go on this line, so that channel. However, there is no reason why we couldn't still have it do this. And just do this instead. So let this come in. We will turn it this way. We'll turn it that way. Ooh. We'll do that. Hey. Yeah. We'll just do that. Then from the outside, it still looks the same. Now from the inside, we're just offsetting the fuel board. Which would be fine because we can repeat that because they're offset by one. The fuel on this line here won't interfere with anything. So, no. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, because I need fast inserters to insert the stuff. So we can do the fast inserters. Okay. Okay. False alarm. False alarm. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Hey. Yeah, but I built it in such a way so that the fuel line could come down here, be nice and straight, and the output could be here, nice and straight, and there's no weird stuff to it, and then that's just not going to work. It's just simply not going to work. So, okay, so I need to get rid of more scenery. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. So you're going to come down here. Doop, 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 doop. And then you're going to go up here. No squirrels today. We had a few. We had a few squirrels. Damn those squirrels. They always find a way. They always find a way to get in. But it's only taken me what 4 streams to build this place. Because I keep getting distracted. But I'm going to throw the switch, turn it on. It's not fully connected. So that's going to be a bit of a problem, but it should work. It should start working. We will see. Some progress. I can always pick up more fuel. Right, so you're there. You're all good there. You're all good there. This is all good here. This is fantastic. Okie dokie. So then all I need to do is I need to go. I don't need a filter inserter here. But I probably only need a normal inserter. So let's do that. Then let's do that. In fact, hold on. This is going to be producing 21, 20, 23 a minute times 22. 23 times 22 is 506. It's only a 480 belt. And not only that, we can only do 4, 8, 12, 16 input. So yeah. So here's the bottleneck until I can build some stack inserters, and then we'll be up and running. And stack inserters would help fix this as well, because I could put one stack inserter this side and actually run the fuel line down that side, which I would like to do. Then we can just use a long arm inserter to do that. So okay, okie dokie. So okay, so let's oh, it's taking a long time to open inventories. You're right, game. Should be okay. Right, let's go down. Let's go back to Victor. I'm going to mainly grab some fuel because I haven't got any fuel. Railroader, we could build a railroader too. Yes. Okay. Do you know what? We'll do then? Also, I don't really know where I want it, but let's just put it there for a minute. Doop. No, let's go around the corner. Can we and I'm not really fussed about making it look good. Just go around the corner like that. Boop. Is a power depot on either end to run, does it? Ah! I don't actually know. I've never used the rail runner, so let's just put it there. There you go. I mean, it's got lights, so right. So we need. What do we need to make a rail runner? We need 15 Atlantean. Boop. And I'm going to come here, and I'm going to go. Oh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? No plant fiber? You need more plant fiber in your diet. There we go. Okay, that's still full of. Also, we have the rail runner.
Rail runner equipped.
Oh.
Jump and briefly hold beneath energized monorail to initiate travel.
Okay.
Local signal deciphered.
Oh.
Ingress FH2652. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
FH over there. Ah. Okay. So I expected this to be full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just grab an entire line. Let's put. Okay, let's go and see what Victor wants for the ping. Bing. Got a sonar. Submarines coming.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Sector-wide priority route.
FH. FH is that away. Oh, that's gonna be done later. So jump and hold. Oh, that's a bad. Hold on, that's a bad rail line. Do I need to have it on my action bar? Is it a thing I have to use? Yeah. It says energized. It is glowing. It is glowing. If you build one that's not on a oh, it is glowing as well. Okay. Oh, it needs a depot, is it? Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, needs a power depot. Right, fair enough. Okay, I guess we'll walk then. And I'll pick you up as we go because you're actually in the way of me walking now. So, yeah. We'll get there later because we're going to have a fuel depot coming out somewhere. I don't know where from and to. Okay. So, I'm going to go up to that monorail station up there. Boop. And can I put stuff in your items receive things? Can I do that? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. Can't manually use these things. Ugh. Ugh. Right. So there's our there's that's our makeshift monorail station. You are. I didn't think you grabbed that much. Oh, you didn't. You don't. Okay. Ah, I genuinely thought I could replace inserters in situ with the replace mod, but it didn't do that. So okay, there you go. Just you get going. You get going quickly. We might have to do that here because I think you consume more fuel to a minute, and we've got 22 of them. So yeah, you need to be either a fast inserter or just multiple. No. Give. Yeah, so yeah, okay, right. So that is ready, that is prepped, that is going. Okay, we just need to connect the fuel to the system, correct? Right. Whee! Whoa. Yay! Choo choo! I'm a train! Dunk. Yep. Okay. Oh, it goes fast. It goes fast. Although I must admit, I didn't have much luck with it last time when I first started using it. I didn't have much luck with it doing the things it was supposed to do. But I think I didn't understand it last time around when I tried using it. Crap. Okay. You can shoot like that. So you want to come off here then instead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why won't you let me connect to that? I love how the holo pack just sometimes like, nah, I don't feel like it anymore. I'm just going to stop working. I won't lower you down to where you were. I'll just completely stop working. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of weird things happening. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It is time. It is time. So. The very flat explosives. The extremely flat explosives. They're being compressed for safety. Yeah. Coming down the line. And they will eventually be monorail places, I suppose. Because the probably won't be made in that place there. Doop, 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 doop. You come down here. And you will grab one. Grab one. You grab one. And you come down here. And you split that. You go boom. There's a second boom. There's a third boom. Right, okay. Boom. And of course, you're gonna, I think, deliver like the first one straight away because that's how you work. And that's a little bit faster than I am. Oh, this is going to knock me out, isn't it? Ah. Do 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 do. Meow. Oof. Okay. You're unloading. I hear the threshers are going. The threshers are threshing. I haven't set up the gravel yet either. That's okay. We'll just ignore gravel. We'll pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, you've done the first one. Put them, and then you're going to output 30 of these. Do. There it is. Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. And here. Nom. Nom. And there's our ingots. It's a working. It's a working. It's going to take a long time to prime. But it is working. And the iron ingots will go in here. And then we'll go nowhere because this isn't connected to anything. Fine. You are literally sending like one or two at a time, aren't you? Literally sending one or two at a time. And you have absolutely murdered our accumulator charge. Because monorails are not very power efficient, shall we say. They don't wait until a thing is like full. They're literally sending like two at a time. So so yeah. Cool. Okay. And the point of all the mucking around is what? What mucking around? What are you on about? Wow, we're already up here. Okay, this is a bit. Oh, this is the top line, isn't it? I bet one line's running faster than the other one because it's not getting the inputs that I expected. I bet this one's always pulling out the yeah. Okay. Why do all that instead of just using smelters? Because it's the new thing to do. Because blast smelters and not blast smelters, but blast furnaces, blast drills are obviously blast smelters as well, but blast drills are the new thing to do. So, yeah. Okay. So you sent more this time because we're waiting for the accumulators to charge. Okay, I do wish you could set these to be you know, wait until full. Only send a stack at a time or something, because they have absolutely just wasted all of our accumulator charge by sending one item at a time. So, yeah. Yeah. It's a new thing to do. You get gravel out of it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just it's new. Yeah. So yeah. Do you get more resources out of it? I mean, I don't know, because I don't know how much because there's no way of telling how big a resource is. Not by resources, because there's no way of telling how much a drill takes out of a chunk, like a drill, a normal drill in a 12-second period. There's no way of knowing how much it takes out of this compared to how much this takes out in one go. So, yeah. But it's definitely faster. It is definitely faster. Why are you? Oh, derp, herpaderp, herpaderp. Oh, what did? You're making 45. He's going to do 20. 20, 40 is only 3, but that's right. Yeah, but it is definitely faster. So a normal drill, drills 60 a minute, and they produce 5 chunks a minute, and those 5 chunks become 31 ore a minute. So 5 times 31, it's 155. So these produce a single blast drill produces 155 ore a minute, whereas this only produces 60. I don't know what other upgrades obviously this can get, but yeah. So it's faster, although you do have to do a lot more effort to get things going. But that's the point of a lot of things. It's not necessarily that you're after the most efficient way of doing it, or it's just that this is new and shiny. So yeah, we're using the new and shiny way of doing it. You know what? Yeah. We are using more power than we're producing now, which is fine. I get that, but the obviously the threshers weren't running at all. The accumulated charge dropped because of the monorail, because this thing requires 42 megajoules to send in one go, and it will send as soon as it has resources. So that now requires 50 kilowatts. So when it had a single chunk in it, it sent stuff and used the accumulator. Then it got another chunk piece into it, and it sent another one, and it just kept sending 1 or 2 resources at a time, which just absolutely killed the things. Yeah, but now we've got no power, so there's that. But that's okay. They do need other power sources in this game. I feel like we need more than just water power. We need kaboom style generators. You know, ones that take in adamantium ingots or adamantium rods. Quite cooling and may explode if things are wrong. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. So the next protocol is going to be I mean this as well, Wanderer. You were talking, I remember a couple of streams ago, about the taking in the adamantium chunks gives you clay for free. So, and you were trying to figure out another clay, so that's possible. I do know if you just smelt the chunks, you get slabs, which we do need. But I feel we could set it up over there. We could have it go through all the smelters to make the iron ingots, and then it could go up to do slabs later. Or we could switch the floor out for whatever, so yeah. Night exploration time. It is 3:10 in the morning here. I really should go to bed. I am very much awake at the moment, although I can feel my eyes drift off, because, as I said, I think over this weekend I have probably slept for 30 hours since Friday. I said Friday night I slept 14 hours. Saturday night, obviously, I was up at 6 a.m. to go to work, but I think I was in bed by like 9:30 or something on Saturday night. So yeah, I've slept a lot, but still need sleep. I still want to go back to sleep. So yeah. Now the next step is going to be to make sure that we are producing enough explosives, which means we need to produce more silverthorn extract, because we don't have enough. We don't have enough to keep up our explosives, so that's not going to work. We could also do reconnecting the copper back up over here somewhere, so bring it over there. And I need to run a monorail from here to X-ray. Ow. Yeah, from here to X-ray, because we have a path through it up to there, all the way through to X-ray, and I can run a monorail, which just saves me having to. I click a button and walk away. That's fine. So yeah. Cool. Okay. It took way longer than expected because I just kept faffing about, but it's done. It's done. We have copper running, which is awesome. So we shall indeed leave this one here. And yeah, we shall leave this one here. So save, and go back to the main menu, and we should jump over to here. Bottom. Yeah. Oh, too big. Maybe. Yeah. We shall come back tomorrow and do something else, and then Wednesday we'll play the crust. We'll do that on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes on. There's still so much more to do in Techtonica. There's stuff I haven't found and haven't got through, and there's a whole new story thing towards the end, which I need to have a look at. But we'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. I need to get the smelting place working, doing stuff and rebuilding things and things like that. So yeah. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow, unless something terrible happens, but nah, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be fine. And until then, as always, have fun.